boys think you can win this thing?
A spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. Destroy Ninja and
Okay, Ninja.
here with another one on the game. Okay, the game at the moment is The Witcher 3. Just still giving it a run. Okay, I had a quick chore at the end of episode 1 that I had to do. So we're back now to continue on and get as far through this as we can today. Now I ask him if he can craft something for me as we continue on. Okay, I think we're all good on that. We don't have many of the materials as we just started the game, guys, so
long.
So we're paying free services and all that. He crafts up items.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
He's a funny guy. Okay, so... I think we'll hit him with plan to requisition something from him too.
Plan to requisition something from him too?
If it is necessary, yes, of course. We are at war, in case you have not noticed. Who are you? Speak.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatt'ghern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
Alright, so look no further, he's found a professional.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait, a specific herb, buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this, but I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Hey Bronwyn, welcome back to the channel. I'm glad to see you're enjoying The Witcher. I'm enjoying The Witcher as well. The Witcher has great graphics, good action, and what's even better, it actually has a proper story inbuilt into it. So,
Need
look
more
at this, they
information about
talk.
this griffin, its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Tomira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten.
Okay, we'll go and ask the herbalist about buckthorn. Yeah, glad to see you guys are enjoying it as much as me. I found a meteorite ore here. Just gonna take that. I don't know if he cares. I don't really care, to be honest. Personally, I think he's a bit of a schmuck. Okay, so we need to speak to the herbalist. So he's over here apparently. Okay, so signposts allow us to travel directly from one location to another. Okay, which is fantastic. Oh, there's a horse yard back here, hang on. Is this my horse? Where's my horse, boys? There he is. My horse there. He has a pretty cool name, but I'm going to call him Charlie. Charlie the horse. This one.
Let's go.
Actually, his name is Roach, to be honest. This particular guy.
Ooh, stop.
Oh, we got someone in need over here. I heard him say, "Help a traveller." Alright, let's see what they'd like.
What happened?
Monsters! Monsters from the swamp! Folk said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
You heard I'm only a level 1 Witcher at the moment, didn't you, buddy? I'll find the box then, alright? You do know about
I'll
that?
Go. Let you know if I find that box.
Okay, it would appear a level 5 wolf has his box hostage over the back there, look. Last time we ran into the level 5 wolves, they look pretty tough. They're usually in their packs. This could end either gloriously or bitterly. We'll see.
That stench.
Fuck! Oh, where is my health bar? I think it's that red bar. Could be wrong. Seems to be growing sometimes. Came back a little bit. So for some reason, those two wolves... Oh, there's more wolves there, I tell ya. I've just run over and slayed a couple more wolves, guys. Let's see, where is this guy's stuff? So he somehow got derailed. I'm probably guessing that's the only place that he could be over here. Just sees about 40 wolves over here. I'm loving it. Oh, hear him howling, eh? Oh, we've even got skeletons, great. Get red skeletons, even better. Who doesn't mind red skeletons? Actually, he's damn blue. Oh, it's a reptile. Oh, we've slayed our first reptile, look out. Oh, dude, don't tell me that this is where his loot is. I'm gonna die over here getting his loot in a second. I'm clutching. Oh, we've got to witch you down. Okay, so that's the first time we've died. Okay, just trying to find this poor guy's loot. I tell ya. You have to take turns, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, fortunately it does just reload back here. Okay, we may not have to worry about them wolves, I realised. Okay, let's see. Let me just pull up your quest. Oh, gee, actually. Right, oh. Did you want to go okay, or?
You know, sure.
Calm down, Nordling. So, found my cart yet?
So AK's just scanned around, just cleared out the basic wolves, because if we wore all the wolves, of course we're going to die and go into that town again with the green and blue things. So we're wondering where this guy's box has been taken out. What's over there? Oh, there it is. There it is. Good job, AK. So he said down the road, didn't he? That's what, I was trying to scan up the road, but all I could see was wolves howling. I followed the wolf signal. Now we know what the wolf signal is, don't we?
Yeah.
It's like the bat signal, isn't it?
Yeah.
What now?
Damn deer, stripped the bark off the trees again. May the sun shine upon you.
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp. Here's the cart. Cart's riddled with arrows. Cart's riddled with arrows. Should take a look around. Come on. An arrow. Didn't mention this. Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
This box has got to be nearby here somewhere. Let's see. Where's it hiding? Feel sorry for the poor little traveller. Trying to help him, you know what I mean?
I mean, he is lying to us though.
Is he?
Yeah, well, there's a heap of arrows in his cards and some great shots, shot someone through the neck.
Yeah, that's weird, man. Oh,
Oh no.
we'll get out of there. Ignite them. Oh, hang on, there's something there. It's a fire barrel. See, there it is.
Bees.
They could, oh,
They're
it's
going
bees.
up,
It's
they're going
bees.
up.
You kidding me?
We're very light.
Okay, so his box is.
It's in the yellow area somewhere.
Oh, I think I might see it on the skeleton, surely. What do you think? Oh, what's that red thing?
Oh, it could be.
The red thing? Or
Yeah, the red thing. We already seen that corpse.
There it is.
Yes.
We found it, guys. The Lock Strong box.
Must be
You
that
take
box
that?
you mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
Okay, now hopefully we can survive to take it back. To give it to the guy. We're pretty low on health. I might buy up the store on food next time I'm there,
Yeah.
That's the one thing I need is a lot of good food to eat. Let me try one of these. It gives you the tiniest little bar, doesn't it?
No.
It's insane, man. I better save one for later in case I'm actually hungry.
And you find the box.
Okay, so we seen through your lies, buddy. Didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
AK said. But we also found it, didn't we?
We did.
What are we going to say?
Oh, I think if we say seen through your lies, he's probably gonna attack us.
Do ya?
Probably.
And we're nearly dead, aren't we?
Yeah.
And what do we think his lies are again, AK? We think that he's a
Well-
treacherous guy, don't we? Because he didn't tell us about all the blood all over the box, did he?
Yeah, he didn't tell us about the blood, the dead human that had an arrow through its neck, and all the arrows riddled in his car.
Yeah.
He forgot to mention the details.
Yep. I don't think it's his box, do you?
Might not be.
I think we see through his lies. Don't
Yeah.
we? We see through his
Yeah,
lies, guys.
Found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
Looks like we've got a riding race going on. He's going to try and outride us, guys.
Come on.
Did it would appear we have... Oh no! He's gotten away. You wouldn't believe it, guys. He's gotten away. Let me just load up the last checkpoint.
This bard's tale begins near
Oh, hang on, hang on.
with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia.
Hopefully I didn't go back too far.
The sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
Hey-ya!
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
Move it!
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver, with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hag to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar. Faster. Come on now. Gotta get him out of here. Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Giermer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live, and fight once more for a free North.
Okay, so he's asked us an interesting question. Okay, do we want to give him the medicine? Is he stealing it, is he?
Yeah, he was gonna steal it. He's from some kind of military corps. And he needs it to save the ill amongst his team.
Hey, we've got to go to the Nilfgaardians anyway. We could just take him to the Nilfgaardians.
And he'll probably be imprisoned.
Oh, hang on, or we could just make him free to go, but the medicine stays with us.
Yeah, but then the boys will fight in the free to North. They're probably gonna die.
Okay, well, let's just take him to the Nilfgaardians.
I think that's prison.
Or will it save the boys on the north from dying or not?
Nah, I think the middle one will.
I don't. I think the medicine stays with me.
Alright, we need the medicine, don't we?
For the boys in the north, right?
Nah, he's taking it to him. That's the reason he was stealing.
Oh, okay, alright. Let's just let him go. Let him go. Let him go. We're gonna let him go. After careful debate.
Go. And may you and your soldier buddies hiding in the bushes be victorious in your struggle against Nilfgaard.
You've a vile sense of humor. But you're a decent man. Here, the gold I promised. Use it well. Drink to the silver lilies, and to Foltest's memory.
Go, go.
Let's go!
We'll eat myrtle grass during the hungry gap. They've taken all our prey.
Good woman, is this the road to Vizim?
To your Crohaven,
Down sits in the old oak tree. Grew inside and down.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home. You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies. But they just won't die, 'cause they're clever. More so than foxes. And they hate men something fierce.
Greetings.
Too late. Attacked another one. Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Alright, so where'd you find those Nilfgaardians?
Sorry. Hope you weren't close.
No, not at all.
So, can you show me where you found the Nilfgaardians? Griffin, know anything about it?
Not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No Griffin can hear me nor spy me.
We gotta kill some wild dogs, sadly. That's pretty sad, but let's see what Mizla's up to. He could be up to some mischief. There could be a real big dog over here, I reckon, eh? You know, like a man-eater.
Was here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first Griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
So that's where those scratches are from, I'm pretty sure, guys. Must have been the first one. Because we never fought one, did we yet? So, the Griffin, we're about to go attack one. Let me just level up first. Looks like I finally hit level 2. Haven't we, AK? Actually, not me, but
yeah,
both of us together here. We sort of take turns, guys. To the death. Normally. So we actually meditate to get full health. We noticed when we meditated earlier too, guys. So you can choose when you want to meditate till. But at the moment, I'm trying to work out where to put this level up. I'm not sure if I actually level up or I just get 1 point. There it is. Alright, beautiful. So I have one already on Delusion, which is a nice little perk to have. Okay. Alright, so I think I'll go something more combat related this turn. I'm just going to go straight up muscle memory. Fast attack damage increased by 10%. Adrenaline point gain plus 1%. Looks good. We'll get the muscle memory onto him, guys. We get a little bit of delusion to help us persuade him. It also buffs our actual magic slightly.
Interrupted them.
So in this we actually have 6 different magic. We've got the Ard sign, the Igni sign, the Yarden sign, the Quen sign, and the Axii sign. So I actually upgraded the Axii sign, which actually allows us to chat better. So it's sort of like a little Jedi mind trick if it works. It doesn't always work. Apparently the higher the delusion level, the more it works. So that's what I went first. Second off, I've got muscle memory here, see? So we actually are able to change between these. So we'll find certain rocks throughout the environment. We'll need to hit one of those with the certain one it's assigned to. So let me just have a look at my sensors, make sure there's nothing hiding around here. It looks like there's something big here, I tell you. I'm going to examine that.
Ground's black, saturated with blood.
Alright, so we're going to go in and fight the Griffith. Although we didn't get any buckthorn yet. Dang. We've got to go talk to the herbalist first, guys. Although, let me see if I can get him out. The buckthorn is just to lure him. So if he's already here, that's all good. But he's not here, is he?
I think you gotta examine more of the blood.
Maybe. No, I think I need to put a buckthorn lure down. That's what it said earlier. Anyway. I'll have a look though. I'll get my horse out. We're going to get some buckthorn. Come here. Where are you, Charles? Actually, now I've activated this quest. We may be able to get him out without worrying about getting that buckthorn. We'll see. We'll examine it again now it's active. I'm guessing that rabbit isn't the the monster. Let's see. Let's see what we can do here.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Alright, so we've just fast travelled over to the sawmill. We'll fast travel back down there in a sec. I'm just going to quickly get this bait. So we've got two options to see the Beast of the White Orchard that's slaughtering everything apparently.
Faster.
We can either follow the Nilfgaardian soldiers' tracks or ask the herbalist about buckthorn. So we decide on the latter and see what rolls in with this storyline. Let's check it out, guys, see what happens.
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the red bloom. Well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
I've agreed to kill the Griffin. No more victims after I do.
There will be, of course. With the Griffin gone, others will kill in its stead. Monsters, or men.
So what do you think I should do?
Ply your trade. But don't think you can change anything.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it.
Oh yes, the Griffin. Might have guessed. I was thinking... A few years ago we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a Griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Doubt Emperor Emhyr cares about you, but this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. They're only orders.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the Griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
That's it, Roach.
We're just looking for some buckthorn on the riverbed, so we headed to the riverbed.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at me window, peering at the goings-on. He must have heard me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? He just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I, and you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening, just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran, I'll give it back come morn. Was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Interesting. What happened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left, locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him, and me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose, but I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan? I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case. Come on! A corpse. Explains the stench. The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing.
I'd say the old lady's definitely leaving us in the present here. We managed to work out how to get back into her house for her, and I think she won't mind if we help ourselves here. What about you, OK?
Surely not.
We actually need all of that. So now we can make a crossbow bolt as well.
A blunt one for hunting.
I think she's just leaving all this here for us. Look at all this stuff.
Oh.
I tell you, I don't think I need the trousers, do I?
Don't fit you, nice Penny. Don't fit you good, Penny.
It's fine, we better leave her some trousers to go hunting in, eh?
Let's have a talk to her.
Oh yeah, we'll have a chat to her. Hang on. Buddy. Just jump on off, that's it. Beautiful. You wouldn't mind going around the horse, Gerald? Okay.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
Soot's just what the gentleman needed. He scraped it off and made ink out of it.
And
thanks, bro.
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here's for the road.
Appreciate the nice tip, Kronos. Okay, so we got the frying pan for the old lady. I didn't really want to take her stuff, to be honest, but it's like, I don't even think she goes in there. Look at that, she just walked away, man.
She just wanted the frying pan.
Yeah, like, I think all the chests in the game we've actually got to collect, guys, so I'm trying to collect as much as we can, kick into this game and get it popping for everyone to enjoy. Alright, so now we're going to follow the Nilfgaardian soldiers' tracks using our witches' senses. Oh, actually, hang on, I forgot. Hang on. No, we're not. We're going to go to the riverbed and get the buckthorn. So, that's what we were here for, and then she distracted us, that's right. Gee, she really distracted me. Let me see, I might use my senses, see if I can see this buckthorn. I think it's marked. I know what's happened. There we go, I'll mark it up. Alright, so there's an R3 button that actually allows you to switch to the thing where you find the buckthorn on the riverbed. Okay, so I think we're going for a swim, okay?
What appears so?
Do you want to swim, man? I know you need the swimming lessons, here, bro.
There we go, now we have a bunch of buckthorn.
Come on.
Alright, so we got an absolute stack load down there now on the riverbed. Had to go for a bit of a swim, but it's good, isn't it? Good fun. That was probably more fun than following footsteps, I reckon.
Still have to follow on.
Oh, you kidding me? Oh, well, at least now, you know what that actually is that we got, okay?
The lure.
The lure, brother. And you know what that allows us to do?
Get the... What are we chasing again? The griffin.
The griffin, man, it lures him out of his habitat. It's going to be like throwing fresh meat in front of him.
Yeah, because it shows like a week-old corpse or something.
What's up with this yellow exclamation mark tonight?
New quest.
Oh, not another new quest, dude, I tell ya. Oh, dude, I've played a lot of Assassins, done a lot of quests in my time. I tell you, they better not be begging. Let's go talk to them, we'll see.
Let's go break in.
And it looks like we're going to have to break into this one to get the quest, guys. Lucky I worked out how to break in. Here we go. Oops. Oh, she that? Am I bad? I tell you, dude, they caught us running in trying to break their door. So we've met Odilon.
Greetings.
A witcher? You see the notice? Hear about the well?
A well? First I've heard. There a problem?
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Felt dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
Alright, he's got a little ghost problem down the well, it seems, guys. So we're going to have to work out how to fix that for him. So let's get him to describe the ghost. I'm going to go sort this ghost out.
Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I think witches normally ask for rewards, don't they?
They don't do nothing for free.
I don't know, I'm thinking about hitting him up, hey. Our witcher doesn't have much in the game. Can you give me some wheat if I help you at least, buddy, to heal?
I feel for you, but this is my job. So let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin.
Oh, okay, I can get a better reward this way. How good's that? Alright, so let's see. To haggle for a higher reward, choose an amount. Okay, so we're going to choose an amount and confirm your choice by pressing X. If your counterparty accepts your offer, you've made a deal. If your offer is too high, your counterparty will grow annoyed. Push too hard and he or she will break off negotiations. Okay, so that's interesting, isn't it? I'm going to slide it until they start... Oh! It looks like they're not getting annoyed, eh? I'm going to hit X on max.
Never in my life have I seen the sun approaching that.
Oh, it pops up once they're ready. Hang on, let's go for that.
If you could drop your price a bit, I'm sure we'd agree.
Alright, cool.
If you could drop your price a bit, I'm sure we'd agree.
Alright, he's obviously a poor farmer. We're going to go with 23. No.
I'm sure we'd agree.
I feel sorry for him, eh? I'm definitely going to help him. Alright, cool. We'll help him, 100%.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel. A settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off. Please.
Alright, so it seems it's not just a ghost, it's a devil by the well. Off we go. Well. So if anyone was wondering, we've actually got an L3 button AK to call out the horse as well.
Oh, yes.
Thanks, P. Appreciate the really nice comments today, everyone. It's put me in such a good mood. Thank you so much for checking out The Witcher 3, guys. It's a game I've been meaning to get into for ages, and I just didn't think it was going to be that popular, so I've sort of been putting up some more popular games, but I actually really like this one, guys, so I hope you're all enjoying it. Thanks, everyone, so much for checking it out.
Go, go. Hey-ya. Infamous well. Strange. No sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day. Grass around the well scorched. Grass around the well scorched. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. All signs point to a noon wraith. Body. Can't reach it from here. Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well.
So we're currently looking for the ghost down here. We're in the well. I think there might be a button to press up now or something down here to pull her out. Just looking around, give me a sec. I'm just seeing if we have a bow and arrow to shoot that corpse off the rope, or whether I need to jump up and cut it down somehow. I might use a magic on it actually. So we actually don't have a bow and arrow yet, so we can't shoot that corpse off the rope, so we're going to have to find another way to get him down. So let me have a think about this. I'm thinking about using some magic to shoot him down. There it is, so L1 to change magic. And what's this want me to do? Oh, multiple items. It's a bit I don't have a crossbow yet. I'm going to try and hit it with a... Oh, let's see. Trying to remember from the tutorial which one of these magic spells works the best. Oh, I'll try them all. That's what I'll do. I'll just try them all in a row on it. Try and wake it up. Alright, here we go. First one. Oh, that one doesn't seem to do anything. I think that might be a trap, that one. Alright, let me check the next one. We'll go through them. Oh, it's just a protective shield. Deals fire damage. That could be good. Try and hit it with the Igni. No, that's not quite waking it up, is it? Try one arty, it's a telekinetic burst at it. Oh, it moved it. Didn't quite bring it down though. Alright, so we didn't have to shoot the skeleton down. We thought we'd try though. I don't know if I'd be liking drinking water out of a well that had a skeleton hanging in there. What about you guys?
Same.
That's pretty disgusting. Alright, let's see if we can... Can we cut that skeleton down from here, okay?
Moonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
Alright. So we've got a bit of a description on the Moonwraith that we're looking for in the cave. Okay, despite what is commonly thought, peasants do not interrupt their labours at midday to get out of the sun. They do so to avoid noon wraiths. Oh, they come out at noon, dude. We were nearly there at the right time earlier. We must have been there. We're going to lunchtime, guys. That's when the moon wraiths come out. Oh, let me just read on though. We want to know everything we can about this moon wraith, don't we? And so we thought he was called a moon wraith, but he's called a noon wraith. How's that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so on particularly searing summer days when the sun reaches its zenith, wraiths will at times appear resembling sun-scorched women dressed in long white robes. So they look a bit like the Revenant, don't they?
Yeah.
These are noon wraiths, the spirit of young women and girls who died violent deaths right before their weddings. Driven mad with pain or anger, they wander the field searching for their unfaithful lovers or backstabbing rivals. Though they will kill anyone who does not get out of their way in time, they are often held in this world by some object of intense emotional significance. That is why if one ever finds a wedding ring or torn veil in the middle of a field, one should not pick it up, but instead back away as quickly as possible. Okay, so we're going to go to Noon and find a Noon Wraith to defeat it. Okay, let's go Noon Wraith.
Something's tied the Noon Wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world. Wonder what it's doing here.
Okay, I think I heard it. It's around here somewhere. I definitely heard it. What about you, AK?
Definitely.
Okay, let's have a look around. Let's search for it. It could be that it has some... So, because we're a witch, are we going to pick the ring up to bring her at us? You see what I'm saying there?
Yeah.
If we weren't a witcher, we wouldn't pick up the ring. You know what I mean? But since we're the witcher in this game, we're going to pick up the ring.
A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More blood stains over there. But it's not his blood. Journal. Might be useful. Blood stains. Barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive.
Alright, so we have to read. Is it this page here, do you think, okay?
Oh, it's a big book.
Let's have a bit of a glance. What's going on in this big book? Alright, let's just read through it, eh? We'll get the full idea. So it's happened on the 27th, 1250. Volker sent a petition of our grievances against the lords of the court at Vizima. Listed all the harm he's done us, how he killed Johann for not taking off his cap quick enough, how he trampled our fields when drunk with nary a thought of repayment, how he barged in during Peter's wedding and demanded his right of the first night. Now we've finally got what we begged Matilda for in our prayers for so long. The judge recognised our grievances and waived all our bonds and duties to the Lord. We can finally strike on our own. At last we can live as free men. Okay, moving on to the next section, 12.4, 12.50. The first day of our freedom. Hovel's not much of a village yet, but to my mind it's better than the most fantastic palace. Volker fumed our home with hazel, wood smoke to drive out evil, buried a marten under the gate to make sure no thieves crossed our threshold, and then he gave me a bracelet, loveliest I've ever seen. Mother said it's foolish to spend so much on a bubble when he haven't ploughed nor hoes, and that we ought to return here to the merchant. Over my dead body I'll never take it off. It'll always be there to remind me of Volker, of how happy we were that day. So that's the day of their freedom, I guess. And then on the 23rd of the 4th, 12.50, the final entry says, they say the Lord is coming to see us, that he wants to make a deal, to beg us to return to the village. They say he's calm since his son died, that he's not as quick to anger about small slights. Well, we'll see. One way or another, I've no intention to move 1 inch from here. Okay, so pretty interesting. Is that all the diaries, okay? Okay, we got one more page here. This could be it. And this is the final page from Yennefer, just to catch us up on where we're exactly up to. Dear friend, forgive me for not asking about your health or how you have been these last years. Time is very short. I have important news. We must meet, and soon. Ride to Willoughby, near Vizima, and don't spare the horses. While I do eagerly await our reunion, I won't be able to wait, eagerly or otherwise, very long. Okay, so she's actually waiting for us, bro. We didn't realise that, did we? So, where's that at?
Willoughby.
Willoughby. Okay, so we better head to Willoughby as soon as we can then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll get this ghost. Alright, so that's the diaries. I don't know if that gave us any real intel. What about you? Okay.
Same.
That sounded like a freedom speech.
I told her what was important to her.
And things that are important to her. Okay.
Which is what we need. We've already got it.
The woman's spirit to this place.
There must be something else we need. In each hut, there's something.
Oh, we already looked at all three.
Cool.
Prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well. Bloodstains, almost faded, but the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to, must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman, around 30 judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Let's take another look. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well. Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil, drink some potions.
Okay, so we're just going to brew up some alchemy for the fight and eat some, like, hopefully get some food to put into our inventory as well. We got a big fight coming up. Okay, because we're only level 2, we can't make any.
Don't have the ingredients.
I'd say we pretty much, we could be up a creek without a paddle here, so to speak, but hey, we're going to check it out, guys. We're level 2, we're going to find this Noon Wraith, and we're going to have a verse on it. I hope we don't die. I hate it when I die in video games, I really do. Let's see, it wants me to burn the body.
Which will summon the Noon Wraith.
Which will summon the Noon Wraith. And I hope it's not level 300.
Bracelet.
and burns my eyeballs out.
Igni. Hey, I think it worked.
Stings over there, doesn't it? Alright, I'm taking one roasted chicken leg and it barely healed me. It's so tough, I'm barely even touching it, guys. I've used a little fireball on it. I've had to consume my last chicken leg. Let's hope this apple juice is good stuff. I'm going to just quickly slurp through 5 apple juice. 5 baked apples. 5 bread. I've eaten all our food, dude. I don't know how he finds time to eat all that mid-battle, but he ate it all, and now he's back! Get out, dude! Go, Gerald! I think it's actually Geralt, to be honest. Isn't it Geralt? Gerald? I forget now, bro. magic traps for it if I don't die. Okay, I got a magic trap down. Bring him in. I can't believe she's got all the health back, dude. That's a worry.
Yeah.
I think I was meant to kill them three real quick. I think because she fused back up, we failed.
Yeah.
Okay, AK and I are going to take turns on the boss. You want to go at her?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, she's pretty fun,
Let's
man.
go.
I don't know what I'd be recommending for her at the moment. She's tough. That's all I've got to say. She's going to take a lot of
Need to prepare
strikes.
for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions. And the bracelet. Igni. Hey, I think it worked.
How'd you find her, AK?
Oh, I found her pretty tough. She has a lot of health and does a lot.
Yeah, we might have to start brewing up some oils for her, guys, but we're going to keep it up on her for a while. I reckon I've worked out how to get her now. Ready?
Prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions.
I'm going to torture. I'm joking. No, I'm going to check out what these things do. I think they're going to influence her mind. Good one. Does she even have a mind? She's a ghost, right?
Surely she's got a mind.
I'm thinking of protective shields, what I'm going to go, personally.
Oh, yep.
Yep. I think I need it. That'll be my oil.
And the bracelet. Igni. Hey, I think it worked.
Alright, nice. The shield took a hit, AK. Watch this, I'll get the shield up again. Now I'll go in, look.
Yeah.
How's this looking? Now I roll back.
Hey, shield's still on.
Oh, well, it's coming back, look. It's full again. So now I use it again. Oh no, I can't. The shield's still on.
Yeah.
Let's see, can I got a spare? I'm going to go in now. Oh, there goes one. Oh, I'm going to put up another one and keep the attack going. Look at that.
Oh.
I haven't lost health, but now I'm going to get back. Till my shield comes back. How good's the shield? A little bit of extra damage there on her. Alright, better kill these quick, these things, I think. Basically think the quicker the better on these things at the moment. What about you, AK? Oh, I'm in photo mode. Hang on, I don't know how that happened. Not bad, I was trying to lock on. She's really tough. Let me just pop my shield back on. think there's some sort of order to these, so she doesn't come back full health, hey? Trying to work out the order. I would have killed her by now, I reckon, if she didn't regenerate health, so I'm trying to work out how to stop that. So let me try and get them out again so I can see. Well, it could even be that she only is able to do it a few times by the look of it. She didn't get him out that time, I noticed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's tough because it's a malnutrition. You got to stay away. You seen how I did it, okay? You want to have a go?
I'll give it a go.
Alright, here he goes. You go on the protective shield like me? Or?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Looks good.
Well, what a find. The protective shield might be good.
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions. And the bracelet. Igni. Hey, I think it worked. What? Lost your nerve? That silver.
AK's going amazing on him. Look at him go with the shield up. Get that shield back, AK. Keep going, bro. Keep bailing on it. Yes. Yep. Yeah, she's got a weaken now.
Let's
Yes!
go!
She's gone.
Oh, Jurden!
Let's see what's here. Oh, Jurden, a magic trap.
Oh, I tried that. She just wasn't walking into it that much the first time I tried it. I was hoping that was going to be the bomb on her, eh? I laid down 2 last fight with her, and
She went around.
I think I stood in it for a little long to start with because it was the first time I've used it, but it's sick. I know. I mean, the Yarden's awesome. But we've taken her down finally with the protective shield, guys. That was epic. So we're only level 2, guys. We've whaled that. What is she? The ghost? The ghost of the cave? The ghost of the well?
Oh, she's vulnerable inside the Jurden. Gotcha.
Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. Thanks so much, everyone, for the tips and the encouraging comments. Thanks, everyone. Much appreciated, eh? It's our first run on this game ever. I've been excited as to play The Witcher 3. I thought I'd share it. It looked beautiful, man. I absolutely love the game. So here it is for everyone. Okay, we're going to get into the next quest now, whatever that is and wherever it takes us. I think we're going back to Odalon for the reward. Yeah, appreciate it, Vid. Much appreciate you coming over and giving us a tip, dude. Everyone on the channel that's watching, you know who you are. Everyone in the world, much appreciate all of you guys. Alright, so the next boss, we might try Yarden on it. What do you reckon? Okay.
Sounds good.
The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away from Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it, at least.
I'm thinking about telling him to keep the coin for his daughter, eh? I feel sorry for him, man. We didn't realise when we're haggling with him how hard he's got it, man. We're going to tell him to keep the coin for his daughter.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin for Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words, you've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least. Fill up.
Hey-ya! Freak. Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth. Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other Griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept.
So we feel a bit sorry for the griffin. I'm not happy to be hunting the griffins, but hey.
Leaf tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
Whoa there, Roach.
Okay, we're off to see Vesemir. Hopefully he gives us a better weapon so that we can beat the Beast of the White Orchard, guys. Okay, which is the male griffin we worked out.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to serve as their garrison. Bang dents out to plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
From a tinderbox. Arsonist must have lit his torch here, tossed it on the roof, then fled through the orchard. Boot prints. A man's. Large. Stinks of piss and vodka.
Those plums are reeking.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
One, two, three. The old witch sees thee. sips in the old oak tree. Brewing cider with devilish glee.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Warren tells me devil head hurts.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound. Tracks lead back to the village.
Me gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one
Good
day,
man.
so folk nabbed a witch
Whose
that was
field is
hunting
that, the
nearby.
other side
Started
of the
poking
river?
him arsey
By the wood?
when he started
Boy in
twisting
clinics?
and
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Alright, so let's see. We're looking for... Here he is, the guy with wounds. Bang.
It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold they will. They forge the blades the Black Ones put to our throats. Am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp!
Calm down. Now follow me.
I gotta apologize. Gotta go. Apologize.
Looking for trouble? Will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now. D-E-R-V-A-N. Not Goidemar.
What do you mean? I know what they named you at your cutting. What kind
God's
of name
eye
is that
above,
anyway?
Emperor far away.
Nilfgaard.
That griffin's
The
a
ground
real
was from the
scourge.
Zed.
Oh, so that's how it is. Then by my leave, Master Durban, may the Gold Sun guide you far away from my land.
It's raining, it's pouring, and Berlier's snoring. He bumped his head with the
Alright, we got a drunk guy, guys. He can't handle his alcohol, this boy. Oh no, not a kid balancing, dude. Now he's doing it. Dude, this kid's copying him, I tell you. He's like, oh dude, this is what the adults do. Look at this. I can't wait till I'm an adult.
You'll regret it.
High-pride Hellraiser.
Up and at him.
What? What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. The Witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Hang on, how are we going to stop this hanging, okay? I feel sorry for him, don't you?
Yeah, I didn't think he was going to get hung.
It's a hard choice. I don't even know which one's going to... Can we save him?
I don't think so.
Oh, dude. Dude. Villagers will love you now. That's rough.
Sarcastically.
Yeah, we'll go harsh punishment.
Harsh as punishment goes.
But deserved. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil still holds, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
Okay, so... He's not going to hang him? Or he is going to hang him?
Well, what can I do for you this time?
You know, I nearly feel like saving the poor kid. What about you, okay?
Yeah, well, he burnt down the blacksmith.
Oh, dude. I still nearly feel like saving him.
Oh, it's tempting.
I'll have a look at the wares.
What you got.
Let's see what he's got here. So he's got...
That's our stuff.
Let's see, a light armor. He's got junk. He's got a crafting diagram though. These aren't bad, these crafting diagrams are here. They could be a good weapon here. We might grab it. I can't really be bothered buying cavalry boots. Who even knows what a Sardarian Bossanama is, eh? It's probably boots, hunter's boots, glyphs. We've got pearls, black pearl dust, amber dust, amethyst, diamond dust. Do we need any dust, AK?
Not that I know.
Steel ingots sound good, eh? We only got 300 crowns, man. I'm just gonna skip this guy, eh? I don't really think. Let's have a look what he can craft first. I'll tell you what we can do here. We'll repair our equipped. Ouch. Okay, that costs nearly as much as a new sword. But hey, at least our stuff's in good shape now, eh? Nice and sharp, well maintained. That's probably what they meant by oiling our stuff, okay? And then we grab some potions on top of that.
It said waste oil though. I feel like that would have helped.
I feel like it would help too. But we got it. We got it. So now, let's see if he can craft something for me.
Forge something for me.
No. No, he's not doing much, is he really? Honestly.
No.
At the moment. We get a farewell.
So long.
And little Willis that got his blacksmith burnt down. The kid's getting hung for burning it down. And dude, I wonder how. I bet this is his mum here. Watch this.
Ours is a decent village.
Oh no.
Whose mum?
Oh, the poor kid.
Oh, his mum's dead.
Oh. Wouldn't have been in a house fire or anything.
I don't know.
Alright, so let's see. We got to talk to Vesemir. Okay, so Vesemir's over this way. We've been looking for Vesemir for a while, haven't we?
Looking for trouble.
I hear. Where's my horse going, boys? You can be hiding my horse from me. Charles? Here he is, Charles. I don't care that Geralt calls him the Roach. I'm calling him Charles. He's my horse. I get to ride him around. I'm in control of him, aren't I? Okay.
Yeah.
He's Charles. I'm telling him, man.
Freak.
Oh, dude, I tell ya. Okay, we're gonna dismount.
Yeah.
And here's Vesemir.
What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up? Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse. Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Alright, we're just going to craft up a Thunderbolt potion. We have all the parts now, which is good. So we're going to create that item. Cool. Alright, so a little mixture and we're away. Let's go.
Gran told me about the Smith boy.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons?
When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Aye, so it will. Except it was some drowner that had sacked on the key.
Come on.
What did the folk do? Seemed like they could have sewed his head back on.
Well, they laid his corpse to rest.
Stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Hear that? It's close.
Here's the Griffin.
Welcome.
Wait, take this.
Oh, a crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
Alright, so we got a crossbow, which is sick, finally. We got gambling going on here, have we?
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out!
And here he is, the Griffin. Ooh. I'm thinking about trying that magical trap out right now, I tell ya. Yard and it is.
It's about to die. Who's next?
Jeez guys, I don't know if that worked quite as good as a shield for me personally at level 2. I might have to upgrade that trap a little bit, eh? Put some level ups on that thing, get it really popping for the gang. In the meanwhile, I think I'm going to run protective shield, eh?
It's close.
As well as the crossbow looks pretty good.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Yard when flying? Okay, good call, good call. When flying, the yard. Alright, Sander, we'll try it out for you, mate.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
Alright, alright. Has to be close. Alright.
Watch out!
Come on, at them.
Come on.
It's about to dive.
Ah, I'm gonna have to wait till it dives.
Damn, it's fast.
This time it's worked nicely. He's actually stunned on the ground. Good tip on the yard when close. Okay, when he's out here, we can quickly switch to protective shield. But I think we'll hit him with another ard. Here we go. Bang. Oh, no, we'll wait till he swoops. There we go. Yes. Oh, that one didn't stun him as much, sadly. We'll keep it up on him, I think, eventually. Oh, green potion, huh?
Oh, the Thunderbolt.
The Thunderbolts, yeah. If you use your Thunderbolts, apparently it'll increase the attack power of that thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why I crossed him.
Where's he going?
He's running.
Kidding me, we got him on the run, guys. Good tips, appreciate it, Sander.
no, he was one hit. Oh, that was so close.
Oh, good effort, AK. AK put up a hell of a fight on him there, guys.
Oh, you got a checkpoint.
Alright, we got a checkpoint. Alright, sweet as. Alright, good that we got a checkpoint. Good effort, AK. Alright, so we're going to keep hitting him with the arc when he's in the sky near us, eh?
Yeah.
Alright.
He's
What's
just
this
on the
L2
hill
button that he's talking about? Oh, yeah, I see, yeah. Alright, cool.
He's just past the little windmill.
Let me see. Where's he hiding? Can I get up here, now?
I went around the left a bit, yeah. Right around that should work.
Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you for the tip there again, Sandor.
Oh, it slowly recovers health.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier. I popped like 5 at once and then realised it made no difference.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think you let that chicken take its effect.
Oh,
essentially.
Yeah. There's the effect thing on it. It's got a little heart with health, plant coming out of it.
Yeah, that's beautiful. I might not push up so quick. I should have taken that earlier. Thanks for the tip again, Sandor. Alright, so I'm thinking about taking that Thunderbolt. Do you think I should?
I reckon when you knock me over the air, you use one. I used it and it worked pretty well.
Cool. So, what, save the Thunderbolt, I'm thinking, in case we need it for something bigger later.
Like, use one when you knock me over the air with hard.
Alright, the art's working nicely. I'm bringing him down so I can hit him. Let's go. Got him stunned on the ground. Oh, he got me super low with that. Whoa, man. I didn't expect him to do that much damage. Crap. I know what you mean about the roasted chicken now, Sandor. Oh, man. I see your problem, AK. We got him pretty low up there. Alright,
yeah.
You'll go, AK. Alright, let's see if you can pop him off his little hill up there. Back up the hill. Back up the hill we go. AK's heading up this turn.
Yep, let's go. Oh, Sandor, do you mean the Thunderbolt or a different potion?
Do you think we've got time to meditate? Do you think we should just meditate, get all our health back quickly?
No, I think afterwards, so we can get Oh!
Oh, yeah, I see what he's saying. Yeah, he does.
Thunderbolts.
No, now. Yeah, now. Alright, good tip there. So we can actually meditate later to get all of the potions back, everyone. Thanks so much for the educated tips. Sandor, I've beaten some games and helped some people too. Much appreciated, dude. That's going to save us some precious seconds, maybe even minutes, possibly even hours.
Here we go, 12 hours.
Alright, here we go again. Up the hill we go.
What now, you piece of filth?
Who's next?
Let's go, the Royal Griffin is down.
Yes, and thanks to the tips there, everyone. He was a treat to beat.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
So I'm really loving how you can meditate mid-battle like that. Thank you so much for teaching us that. You know, it's nice how if you get a save point, you can just do that. and test that on future bosses. Much appreciated. Yeah, we were running in with what, half to quarter bar, wailing on him up on the cliff. Okay, so what are we going to say here? Live and learn, I think? Or yeah, we live and learn, don't we? That's exactly what we do.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Giddy up.
We'll try and pick up some alcohol next time we're down at the tavern or something, I think. Thank you.
Piece of power. Should draw from it.
Oh, sick. Our Igni sign intensity's increased. Which is the fire. That's awesome.
That's it, Roach. Giddy up. Oh!
What the hell is this?
Right.
Oh,
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
Thanks for the tip, Sandor. If we see the herbalist, we'll help her out so we can get the health potion recipe.
No.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the Griffin. Tit for tat. Halt!
Yeah, cheers again for the tips.
We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Yeah, I think we'll definitely take the coin. I mean, why turn down the coin? We'll take the coin. Okay, looks like he's got plenty of coins anyway, doesn't he?
Oh, another level.
Alright, so I'm going to let you choose which one to put this on, okay? It's a very hard choice over here, dude. If anyone has any real tips, like here, early game, anything that's a must get, that's really going to improve us. I was personally looking, if you look, oh, we have a few mutagens. So if you look at the brown one there, okay, quickly, right? That's,
yeah, just tell me to do stuff.
Oh, yeah, just accept them, that's sweet. Okay, so if you match colours, the more of a bonus you get.
Yeah.
Now with the brown column, right,
Yeah.
down. Let's go right a couple. What's this one? Right. Right. Left. Left. What's that one say? Left. That's pretty nice, I think, Sun and Stars, but I think it's the green potion. You know the potions? Up, it's the green bit up top.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I think it's like towards the end. I could be wrong, just have a look through them. Up. Just have a look through them quickly. I know we already have these, but I'm just looking at them. Alright, we can make oils, we can make bombs. That's the one I was looking at. Look at this row. So I think this row enables this to work better. So it enables the extraction of mutagens from the corpses of powerful monsters, witches use these to grant their bodies new abilities. So go down on that one. So what's the next one? Let's see. Every known level 1 alchemy formula increases maximum toxicity by 0.5. Potion duration time increase on that.
Yeah.
I don't know about that though. I think maybe attack or the bow.
I think attack.
Attack.
I was thinking another one on fast attack.
Or a bit of strength training wouldn't be bad. We can mix it up.
Strength training. Yeah.
We'll mix it up. We'll go. What's the left one again? I forgot what it's
Large
called.
attack.
Muscle memory, and then right. We'll grab the strength training now. So now we got a strong attack. That's what we'll go with. Yep, bang.
Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Please, no more. Mercy, please.
Let's go! Ah!
I think those plums are wreaking havoc in the dust.
It's raining and pouring, and Vermeer's snoring. Keep up the tempo.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took him down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land, like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere.
He's a pretty dirty Australian.
They won't back down now.
Must have came over on the oil boats. I guess it sucks to be Australian, fresh off an oil rig.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
Dude, I thought they all sounded Australian. I really did. I wasn't sure, but especially the guy with the smoke bomb across his face, the way he was going off, man, he just sounded like your typical Aussie neighbour.
You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Alright, so that's awesome. We've cut the heads off the Australian. This is with a combination from the oil rig, we'll say, as a joke. And now we've got we've actually met with basically Geralt's girlfriend in the game, Yennefer. And she wants to go to Vizima. And I'm not sure whether we should ask what's the rush, or, you know, didn't she just meet with us? Anyway, we'll say why Vizima, eh? Yeah. Why Vizima?
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emreis, or to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Alright, so this is a Lilac and Gooseberry trophy on the game. I guess it's for reuniting with Yennefer. And sadly our friend hasn't come along the journey there. I'm a bit sad about that too. There's a lot of little sad story endings in this game, I realise, like with the sub-story missions, some of the main characters. I can see just getting quite attached to some of these characters and nearly crying over this one, eh? This could be shattering if someone I care about dies in this, eh?
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then...
Yennefer, how'd they...
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
It must suffice.
Thinkamir cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Cletwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
What a funny guy. Something wrong with my beard. I'm gonna hit him up.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine. Do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voorhis, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, There's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown. Parents unknown. Age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
Anyway, I don't remember any siege, honestly. I've got a bit of dementia, guys, at the moment. I'm only level 2. 3 now. I spared his life, I think. Yeah, I think he escaped. That's that guy at the start, right? You know the guy? I think he escaped.
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the Blade started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue Stripes, and...
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
Okay, so they've got a bit of a quiz for me, I tell you guys. Dude, this is a tough choice, isn't it? I actually don't know which one to choose. I'll tell you, I don't even remember Triss or Roche. I thought Roche was the horse, wasn't he? Roach.
Spelled differently.
No, Roach the horse, man. I'm telling you. Help Roach rescue Annis. I'm telling you. Huh?
I don't know.
I honestly don't know. Jid, I hope there's no, like, test on this later, but here we go. I'm going to help Roach.
Not the way I see it. I helped a friend rescue a child.
Anais was not just any child. She was a pawn in a game you did not understand. You and Roach did not rescue her at all. At most, you moved her from one edge of the board to the other, fanning the flames of conflict.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
Okay, I've got another hard choice here. Okay, I'm just going to say Sal escaped as well.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
Okay, so I might fan the fuel the fire a little bit more. I might tell him I killed Letho. out of all of them. Poor little Letho.
Well, that alliance has been dissolved, irrevocably. I killed Letho in Loch Muin.
So we heard. It's a good thing you did. Saved our agent some messy and difficult work. I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
I'm just gonna straight hit him up, like, do we want something black, or where's my clothes?
Well, I don't think I say your clothes are too dirty of blood.
And I'm just gonna say any colour, as long as it's black. He'd be looking pretty gangster in black, wouldn't he?
Any colour, as long as it's black.
I know, right? It's a joke, really. Because it sort of tricks you, because he's like, any colour. And you're like, oh yeah, there's... Like, we're gonna get... Like, hopefully he doesn't get a rainbow hippie shirt, but other than that, we should... As long as it's black. Question. Hang on, let's try that one.
Black, black, or black?
Like garish colours in Nilfgaard, the gentleman will tell
Looks like we chose black. I hear black is back.
Which one do we want?
Okay, anything's better than the whiplashings, let me tell you. At the moment, that one looks a little bit... I'm not going to say it, but...
I think it's got a skirt, doesn't it?
Dude, I hope they don't have skirts on them, that's all I got to say. I think I'd like something where he's got his arms hanging out on the edge, but I don't think any of them have, like, t-shirts. We call them... shirts? Short sleeve shirts. That one looks pretty nighty with the zipper. I don't know if I'm liking it, but I do like the pattern on it. This one looks pretty cool too, doesn't it? This is probably my favourite at the moment, the middle one. And then moving on, we got this one with the zipper. I think I go the middle one with no zipper, eh?
Yep.
I don't know if I'm a fan of the zipper. The zipper looks a little bit like... What do you reckon, eh?
Is that even a zipper?
I don't know, this one's got a little bow tie though, so it'll be even worse.
Yeah.
Really?
And it almost looks like a skirt.
I don't know, man. Maybe I should have asked my clothes back, what do you reckon?
Yeah.
All of a sudden. This one's got a little belt, at least, but hey, it looks a little bit like musketeer-y. They're all a little bit musketeer. We're just going to go this one, aren't we? And then what do? We just take them all. We just take that set.
And put it on.
Now let's just slam that on, boys. I'm sick of you guys perving on me.
A touch tight in the waist, but it will do. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
I tell you, he's looking a bit girly. I think we might have to try out some of the other ones here.
Rather try on something else.
Go ahead, we've time. And they say, clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
Oh, yeah, we're going to say this is the go because it doesn't have a skirt at least, buddy. Thanks so much.
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Not much of a bow, guys, but here we go. I'm going to have a bow. Up, up.
Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest.
He's got his right arm on his chest, not his left. Here we go. So let's see. I think it was left leg. Oh, hang on. I think this is it.
Leg extended, hand flat, head down.
Yeah,
Chin to chest.
this has got to be it.
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect. Imgrimi eb art ketzer. Duifen aden in karn eb marvoet. Emir var emreis.
Bow. Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Welchen Namen? Watken favort.
Official business, boys, out.
I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
Disgusts.
need not bother. Morning, and it's past noon.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elander. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant.
Raadsleden echt toen is het zaal aan mij.
Es ziet efter. Het vindt een macht.
Till show är väg.
Esse kleiti.
Stop!
Breinegat en selfiden karte. Esse plenten der nordmakke. En selfiden sigjad heft. Kasper ken.
Once the gentleman is done, he should need to retrieve his possessions.
Kanten du spickovaro. Glen essence.
Will sharpened yet. Yes, and transcribe. True authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Mm-hmm. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up?
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't? Not a bit?
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconformed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trolde. Join me there once you've learned something.
Alright, so I've been wondering about this question. I'm going to ask her before we part, why didn't you contact me earlier? Because we were meant to meet her that night and she disappeared.
Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Apparently lost his memory and got with Triss. I forgot about that bit. I must have lost my memory a bit like him, guys. I tell ya, we're a lot alike. Okay, so time to get going.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
Okay, you're kidding me. We're going in a portal now? Oh, hang on. Yep. Not me though. Just how sad's that, eh? She's taken off without us again. You wouldn't believe it, AK. Heartbroken is poor Geralt in the game. I tell ya. Alright, so I gotta go get my equipment now. Let's get our sword back.
Ready me, directly out of Noble.
Better not miss these treasure boxes, guys. Look at all these. Look at this, AK.
Oh!
I just thought I better check where I've been talking to Yennefer. I bet she left me some good stuff. And I got a letter found in Yennefer's chest, which we'll check out in a sec. Even better though, look at this. A nine-tailed vixen steel sword. And a silver one for the ghost. Plus a white tiger of the west armor. A white tiger of the west boots. A white tiger of the west trousers. Vambraces. What a good chest, eh?
Yeah.
That's not bad, man. 49s. So I think those are crowns, aren't they? Or are they like smaller crowns? I don't know yet. But anyway, lesser Triggle of Runestone. Lesser Zoria Runestone. Diagram. Manuscript. Let's see what else we got in here. There's another chest, I think. And that's just this little sack here. Dark iron ore. So as I said, I think they leave the chests around for us, eh, to help us. We'll get this book, A Sword for Witches. I don't know if I can be bothered reading the whole book to you guys right now, but there it is. Dameritium ore. Okay, new type there. Okay, I got a couple of books laying around. Apple juice, silver mug. Okay, someone's been drawing pictures of Yennefer. That's weird, isn't it? Huh?
Yeah.
Isn't that strange? Do you think Yennefer draws herself? Or
maybe. Self-portrait?
Did we draw Yennefer? Switchy. It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Who's drawing Yennefer? Alright, now what's going on over here? Let's see, we got books. Lots of books. Reading books. Hang on. Someone's tried to cover up her face, eh? Like a scar. Interesting. Let's see what I got here. Letter to Yennefer. Okay, those are our letters, guys. Okay, this might explain a lot to us. I better read this one, guys. Ready? So, Yennefer, my dear friend, thank you for your letter. Forgive me for not answering you earlier. Now, let me just turn the music down. Okay. Attempt to reach me via Megascope. I'm trying to limit my magic communication to the absolute minimum. One never knows who's listening, don't you agree? I'm delighted you have found a position at our gracious Emperor's court and wish you the best of luck in the search for his daughter. It is good to know that the Emma's intentions for her have become more, how shall I put it, mundane. Perhaps in these circumstances an agreement regarding the lodge will prove possible after all. In response to your first question, I can state beyond all doubt that Ciri has not appeared anywhere south of the Uriga. Believe me, I could recognize her magic signature in my sleep. I have not had any contact with Triss for a long time. Good, it's not too much of a book at least, guys. We're nearly through it. I only know that things in Novigrad have taken an ill turn. She mentioned something earlier about fleeing to Corva, but I'm afraid that in the current political climate that amounts to an impossible daydream. I hope I will soon be able to join you in Vizima. First, however, I must take care of some unfortunate yet urgent matters in Beauclair. With my fondest regards, Frangillo Vigo. P.S. Thank you for the news about Geralt. He always seems to land on his feet, doesn't he? So interestingly, she's been speaking about Geralt to Fringillo. So we're not sure who this Fringillo Vigo character is yet, but we will find out, won't we? Okay. There's something weird going on there, I'll tell ya. Okay, so let's see what we've got over here. Dude, someone's leaving orange laying around everywhere for us, I tell you. That's insane, isn't it? Okay, I think that's basically it for the lab that I'm calling it there in Yennefer's lair of the Imperial Palace.
Ambassador Var-Attre, Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Aedirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kaedwen remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kaedwen, his ally. This attack took the Kaedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of two weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
What about Kovir?
Kovir values its neutrality, enough not to lend its armies, or more importantly, even its coin to either side. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emhyr var Emreis will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
Mm-hmm. So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well. Avoid him.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the Free City still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenford, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships. Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. There's a lot of knowledge there, guys. It's looking pretty grim on the war front. Here we go.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Cross the Yara, we will cross the Pontar as well.
Okay, we've got a game of Gwent. I'm a bit inconfident on this, guys. I've never played Gwent. We'll have a quick game. See how we go.
Never mind a few rounds of cards.
Okay, so we've got an ancient dwarven card game that simulates the clash of two armies in battle. The players are generals and the cards are their forces in this game. And here goes Gwent. Right, here we have the unit's combat row icon. This icon indicates the row on the battlefield where the card can be played. So you got close combat, range combat and siege combat, which is probably in range of close to furthest away. This guy's actually a siege unit. This guy can actually increase morale boost, granting +1 strength to all units in the same row. With that effect, what's this effect? Weather cards reduce the strength of all cards of a given type on the battlefield, including your own. Okay, so frost works well against infantry. Okay, I'm not sure what that is. I'm going to call it
wind. Wind
works well against archers, and I'm going to call it. I probably should call it fire, but I'm going to. It nearly looks like blood.
Rain. We got one.
Rain.
We got to extra.
I'm going to call him rain then. Rain works well on siege. Okay, so at the start of each game, we get to select up to 2 cards to discard and redraw. Well, I do like card games, guys. If you've seen the channel, you know I play a lot of card games. But let's skip that for now and go straight to playing. Okay, so that's the opponent's side, and that was my side before. During each turn of play, I may place 1 card on the battlefield or pass. Okay, so we also have to choose a leader. The leader grants us a special ability, which can be used only once during a battle. Trigger the special ability at any point by pressing square. Okay, so our leader has a special ability. Remind me about that, AK.
Yeah.
Alright, with square there on him. Okay. So he lives down in bottom left, and actually our hero leader is Geralt, which is nice. Or Geralt, however you want to pronounce it. I'm going to try and play a sick archer first, see how that goes. I'm going to get death mold out. The number on the left by your icon shows the current total strength of your units. The number on the right shows the total strength for that row. Both values are updated when a card is played. At the end of a round, the player with the highest total strength wins. Okay. I'm glad I played my 6, not my 1. During your turn, you can pass by holding down triangle. Once you pass, you cannot play any more cards during that round. Your opponent can continue playing cards until he or she passes as well. You should pass when you are confident you can win with the units you already have in play, or to let your opponent win and save your cards for the next round, okay? Oh jeez, I hope I didn't play this boy too early. I mean, he could play maybe a win card on me and screw me over maybe. I don't know, we'll see how it goes anyway, guys. You got the level 6 archer out first run. Okay, I sort of thought it sounded good. What about you, AK?
I thought so too.
I think it looks solid. Like, other than the level 6 artillery siege machine down there, and the level 5 archer and the level 5 swordsman, I mean, what can you get better or anything?
No, I don't think so.
Alright, so end of round. A round ends once both players have passed. The players then compare the total strength, so we already worked that out, of their units to determine the winner. All cards on the battlefield are discarded, and both players' total strength is reset to 0 at the end of each round. Wow. Okay, I get it. So we might want to be sparing with these 6s. Okay, let's see how it goes, guys. We've got the level 6 archer up first, as I said. You wouldn't believe it, okay, he's pulled out a level 10 archer. So I'm going to pull out a level 5 archer. I will match that with a... Ooh. Let me think about this one. He's still sitting in that archer range, isn't he? With both them. Oh, he's got one attacker, has he? That's sitting back though, isn't it?
You're down by 1 power. I think that's all that matters.
I think I can throw this level 5 swordsman in, eh? Or maybe even just this.
You'd nice to have probably level 3.
A level 3, yeah. I don't have one of those though. We'll go level 4 archer, eh?
Yeah.
That should sting him. Hopefully he doesn't play Frost. Where's he getting these level 10 cards from, dude? This seems a bit unfair. Alright, let me play level 6 Siege. I'm gonna deploy my level 5 swordsman.
Oh, he gets 2 cards back every time he plays the card to your side.
Oh, that's annoying. Anyway, let me just start cancelling out his siege with torrential rain. How's that looking okay? He cancels mine too, but that's a bit of a difference, isn't it? Might even pass this turn, since we're winning by so much. Okay.
It's tough.
Actually, it wants me to play something. I'll play a level 1 swordsman. Actually, it's a spearman. Some sort of soldier. He'll buff the, I think it's the health of my, in that row. Played my leader card instead of using my last fog card. Or snow, whatever it is, frost. Oh no, that's wrecked me. I've just gone down in points for using it. What kind of lead is that, Chow? Dang.
It caused fog or wind, which negate all your archers and his archers, but your archers are worth more.
We're just going to use this then as well.
Yeah.
We'll get one on each layer. Look at this, we've fully frosted the map. That's how we've lost that round, sadly. Now we get fresh cards. Actually, because I was out of cards, I didn't get any more cards in the second round, I just realised. Acquire more powerful cards by completing certain quests or purchasing them from vendors. Okay, what we're going to do, okay, we're going to go buy some cards. Do we know where to buy cards around here? I did see some cards earlier in the game, dude.
Oh.
When I didn't have many crown.
Oh, yeah.
Earlier on in the stream, I did see a couple really good cards. Oh, let me think about it, hang on. Alright, so there's nowhere to buy cards at this particular Imperial Palace. I do remember a couple villages and stuff that I was at earlier games sell them. But we're going to have another go. We're just going to bet minimal, try and win. Game Gwent, better than I thought actually. I think this is a real card game too, by the way, guys. I've seen this at the store before, okay.
Ah!
Yeah, it's a board game or something. So this is how you play the board game Gwent. Now we're going to go with the Northern Realms this time. AK's turn, isn't it, mate? That's what he's chosen, isn't it, to tell him?
Yeah, no, I chose Northern Realms because every time we win a round, we get a new card, which is lovely.
It's a good perk. He gets a new card every time he wins a battle. So there's a lot of little mini battles happening. We hope he gets a lot of cards, guys. Let's see how he goes. Yeah, sure, it's a classic, I tell ya. I love like card games like this, as well as like I've been playing a little bit of Dragon Ball card game and Yu-Gi-Oh, plus a little bit of Pokemon here and there. But yeah, I love all these board games. I actually was thinking about picking this up last time I was at the store. It's a bit of an older one. It's hard to find these days, honestly. So I've got a line of siege here. AK does actually. I just hope he's not going to play a rain card on you, AK. You could be screwed, dude.
Yeah.
See, man. You winning the battles? You getting cards?
Yeah, I'm doing. This is the first round still, so we haven't won anything yet.
Alright, cool. Let's see how you go, bro.
Alrighty. So with that frost, we have lowered all of the card strength down to 1 on the front lines.
That was an awesome play. Okay, well done, man.
Now, for some reason, it won't actually let me pass my turn.
You can't pass, that's why you gotta play
Oh,
the
there we
card.
go. You have to hold it.
Oh, you have to hold it? Oh, that's what I
there
was
we
going
go.
on. I was tapping it.
Alright, I've lost because I have no more actual units I can play.
These losses may mean we need to collect more cards to verse them with out of the Gwent sets. As I said, I did see some cool Gwent cards in a village earlier to buy. I didn't have enough crowns then. We'll try them one more time.
Wouldn't mind if
I'm going to go a minor bet because we're losing so much. So we'll go a 1 coin bet. Try and get a win here with the Gwent cards. Okay, so let's see. I might have to reshuffle them a bit better. Let's have a look here. What do we got?
Yeah, we
I don't think we want either of them ones.
Just took out 1 impenetrable fog because it was clogging up my hand last game. All I got was these.
What's this Clearweather? Clearweather must heal.
You must, yeah, clear.
That's pretty cool. So we got a Clearweather card.
We got 2 of those.
Trebuchet. We got no level 10 cards, man. He keeps throwing level 10 cards at us.
Yeah.
We did some level 1 cards.
We
or?
don't have any cards to put in. That will make it better.
Alright, cool. Alright, here we go again, guys. We're going to try a third time. What are the odds he gets a level 5 swordsman to play AK?
Oh, he drew it from his discard pile because that archer's a medic.
Oh, you're kidding me. That's what we need to do, is save a medic for late game.
Yeah.
So we can actually revive someone, dude. Okay, he's played us with the best thing in the game. I'm just going to have to play this leader card. Let's see what it does. Barely anything. I've cancelled out his level 1 archer with the fog. And this won't help me at all. Unless I can actually pull a card. I'm going to have to pass this. Because when I'm out of cards, I lose, don't I?
If he's still got cards, yeah.
I thought so. So what's he got, 1 card, has he?
Well, he wins anyway because the Nilfgaardian Empire wins cards.
Oh, you're kidding me. We wouldn't mind the Nilfgaardian Empire as well, would we?
Yeah, we would.
They're pretty sick, man. I don't know what I'm meant to do about that. I don't even have an attack card. I'm going to pass. And sadly, he wins the tie. Because he's the Nilfgaardian Empire race. So I think this turn I'm going to choose them. Don't worry, we'll try and get him, guys. We're not one to give up, are we? Okay.
No.
Okay, I'm going to bet 5 gem. Oh, no. No, that's foolish. Okay. At this rate, at 1 we could lose all of them. Okay, I'm just going to bet 1. I'm going to play it smart. Alright, so let me see. I might change leader.
We only have 1.
Are you kidding me, dude? That's the other problem we've got with our Gwent deck, guys.
I want L1 to change teams.
Yeah. Which team is the ones that win every game? These guys?
Oh, we don't have any cards for those teams.
Oh, we don't have any cards for them?
Yeah. We can only play the Northern Realms.
Well, we are the Northern Realms at the moment, sadly, guys. They're the only cards we've got in the game. Alright, looks like we had a full deck of them. We must have got lucky on a structure deck one day, eh? Anyway, let's hope they win a game. Well, I don't really want these, do I, essentially?
Not bad. Oh, you got 2 medics.
That's nice, I'll keep them. Wouldn't mind more medics, eh? I should, like, sort of get rid of... oh, they're the low levels, aren't they, the medics? It's a hard choice. How's this one? Even the rain in this land smells like piss. The torrential rain. That's hilarious, that card, I tell you, man. Okay, impenetrable fog. A good commander's dream, a bad one's horror. Okay. Look at this guy's name, I tell ya. The Cadwina Siege Expert. I don't know if I want to redraw. These boys look pretty tight. I tell ya. This card game's more of a comedy than a card game, I think. Alright, getting into it, guys. Alright, I'm going to do my best this turn. I'm going to have to redraw 2. I don't know which one. Do you know what the handshake does, AK?
That means you put one down that's identical to him, then he'll double power.
Well, I don't know.
I get rid of him.
Yeah, I get rid of them too then. That's exactly what I do. Him and him. Alright, here we go. Okay, I got double rain. And 1 fog. Fog's for infantry and archers in it. Yeah, I see. I got this anti-siege and anti-archer stuff. So I might run... Oh, dude, I got a lot of siege in this game. This is looking alright. I might run a big boy siege, the trebuchet to start with. Castle won't batter itself down. Now will it get them trebuchets rolling, boys? Alright, so surely we win this turn. Let's go. Oh, ouch. Okay, so I'm going to play a medic early. I do have 2 medics. I'm going to pump out a level 5 siege medic to get my trebuchet back from the graveyard. Pop that back down. Fortunately, we got 2 medic cards. Let's save this boy for late game. Okay, so that's added me up to 11. That puts me ahead at the moment. Alright, so what's he got? 2 swordsmen. I don't have anything for anti-swordsman at the moment, so I might run a swordsman as well. I'm going to play down the Siegfried of Denisel. I don't know how he's allowed to play cards on my side of the field. It must be a Nilfgaardian Empire thing, eh?
They're spies and they let him draw 2 cards when they play onto your side.
Dude, it's doing my head
We
in.
have a few of them.
Oh, do we? We'd never get them though, eh?
Yeah, I got one my first game, but...
Yeah, I haven't seen a spy yet. Let's see, so I can't really attack him with these elements because he's got nothing but swordsmen, and these are siege and archers, so that sort of sucks for me because I'm all siege and I got the anti-siege. I'm all siege and archers. This sort of stinks. I'm just gonna get another siege out, why not? A ballista. Couldn't believe it, AK. He's actually passed over there. I think I'll pass. What about you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass too. Pressure back on him. We've won that round. Beautiful. Alright. Now let's hope he's got no swordsman left, eh? We'll play our swordsman early. And he's a spy. So we'll get an extra card for him. How good's that? And there it is. The extra card. Beautiful. My turn again, huh? So what we'll do, we don't have any more swordsmen sadly. This turn I think I'll play down one of these cards with the rain. Hang on, the rain affects the siege, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. And I'll play my archer squad this turn. So I'll straight up start with the girl archer, Sabrina, the daughter of Cadwina. Okay, he's on 7 points, AK, because my 5's on his side, you see.
Yeah.
That sort of stinks, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'm sort of hating that. What we're going to do is we're going to have to run another archer. A big boy archer. We'll get Kira. Actually, she's a girl. That's cool. Kira. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing for the occasion. That's solid, eh? That puts us 2 points ahead. So that's making him play another a card this time. Okay, I'll run another archer card. Forcing him to play that. Okay, so he's put something into my discard pile, okay. I'm going to grab it out. Early. Try and get the upper hand, eh?
Yeah.
2 rounds sounds better than 1, doesn't it? Watch this.
Oh, that's a different ability.
Oh, you're kidding me. What is that?
Buffs all siege.
Oh, no way. I just put down a siege at least. Let me put down another siege, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, he's still ahead.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, he's got all swordsmen too. Are you kidding me?
Oh, we don't have any frost.
Yeah, I know. We lost Frost this game. That sucks, doesn't it? You know, he's going to do my head in this Gwent opponent. What's this continent view, you know? I can't even do it.
It's for the world map.
Anyway, I can't skip my turn here.
Hold it.
I can't. Oh, there we go, finally. Takes a while. Oh, geez, that stings. Let's hope we get a good card. Because he's still got, what? Huh?
You don't get a card.
Oh, I don't get a card, huh? Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it's a swordsman as well? I got nothing for swordsman.
He's got a full swordsman deck.
Dude, that sucks, doesn't it? It's like he knew I got these and he just has all these swordsmen all game. I'm going to have to pass. I can't do anything to that. That means we lose that round. He's on a bit of a hot streak, this enemy, isn't he? Okay, you want to shut him down for me, bro?
I'll give it a shot.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
I think if we lose this one, we're going to go buy them decks, okay? They're only about 20 credits each. It might be a whole deck for all I know, eh?
Could be.
I didn't have a close look, I just seen, like, playing cards.
Ah, yep.
So, we'll go back and have a look, eh?
Man, that's not even fair. He just wiped out my whole field. I'm gonna have to pass this.
And I think with that, with the clear weather, it's really improved things for us, hasn't it?
Yes, it has.
Oh, how beautiful is the clear weather?
Oh, clear weather won it all.
Alright, so the opponents lost that one. Finally we got victory over him, and I'm calling that victory. What about you, Eiko?
Victory!
We have him, finally. Hey, he only beat us 5 times in a row and then we won. But that's all good, we'll take the victory, eh?
Oh, new quest. Collect them all.
Collect them all. They're like the Pokemon I hear, okay?
Yeah.
You gotta get them all. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we're looking for cards now, guys. For the next card tournament. Alright, so what we're doing again? Travel to Velen. Alright, let's see where that is. Okay, I might have to get out of the Royal Palace first, I think, dude. Let's go, let's see where we're up to.
Till show är väg.
Du en hat för glädje.
Alright, so we're off to Velen, no man's land. Straight to the Hangman's Tree for
Geralt
us.
and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Down the hill we come. Okay, go check out the game menu. Gwent deck, look at this, we got a new deck, guys, for winning. We got the Nilfgaardian Empire, okay, did we? No, what did we get?
Maybe we got a leader. Yeah.
Oh, we got a new leader for the same deck. So he's the Siege Master, well aimed. Ballista raises not just the enemy's walls, but his morale as well. So he doubles the strength of all siege units. That's sick. That's amazing, that one. Alright, so that'll help us next card battle, guys.
Let's go!
Step away. Chaplain's praying, can't you see?
Do not cast him out, Roderick. All may draw from the well of the eternal.
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Okay, we're going to find and burn the bodies lying in the pits on the battlefield. Alright, so where's my horsey? Let's go.
That's it, Roach.
Oh gee, man, this Rot Fiend one-shots. That's hectic.
Let's go! That's it, Roach.
Then both forces attacked, one from either side.
Go, go.
Step away. Chaplain's praying, can't you see?
hectic over here, I'll tell you. Jeez, this part stinks. Wow. Jeez, the dogs even feel like they really bite you over here, I'll tell you. Ouch.
Run, Roach.
Alright, let's go. I think what I've realised is these dogs sting out this way a lot.
That's it, Roach.
Step away. Chaplain's praying, can't you see?
Do not cast him out, brother. All may go.
Oh, you wouldn't believe we got to talk to her, okay.
Slowly.
I better talk to him, eh? It could be a good quest. Let's see what he's got. Eternal Fire Priest.
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Move it!
Alright, cool. So we need to actually light that up once we burn the bodies. So let's go burn the bodies. Like a good little witcher. This time I'm not going to try to stir the wolves up too much. Because when I get down here, we seen last game they're steering when I help this guy. He's got the green and blue aliens on him.
Unbind me before the next ones come.
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
The army don't exist no more. Black Ones smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Joined a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. As soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die. I'd like to thank you somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path. Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
So we've helped out John. He was about to get eaten alive by them alien murderers. That's insane, isn't it? And tied up. Oh, where's my horsey gone? I actually want to heal up. I've decided. Before I attack again. I'm just gonna hop off the horse and try and meditate. Surely. Nice, we've got the alcohol. Strong alcohol was used, okay. That's nice, isn't it?
Move it!
So up to the inn at the crossroads we go.
A stranger!
Come on,
Saw
Roach.
him over there!
Slow now.
Strangers!
Go, quick, now! So I'll slaughter her myself. Hide her corpse beneath the floorboards. Those bastards won't have her!
Okay, looks like we got a lot of quests here. Looks like something's hanging out in the woods. We'll grab all of them. There is so much interest to be found in the world's dense forests and fog-clad swamps. Whenever you peruse a notice board, question markers will appear on your minimap to indicate potentially interesting places. Okay, so we got secrets held at these places, guys. And so we're going to try and seek them out to learn what secrets they hold. That's sick as. Alright, so let's have a look at the world map and see what secrets we're looking at out here. We got something going on over here, look. Okay, so what's this one? Let's see. That's the current quest. Up here we've actually got another notice board now we found. And it looks like a rather large world map. We've got a new quest there. Wow, look at that, okay.
Whoa, that's massive.
Welcome to the wilderness, guys. Okay, we've actually got a chest here, look. See if I can just put up like all. There we go, that's what we got. Look at that. Oh, look at all them question marks. Oh, it looks like we got some ships too, eh? Surprisingly, boats. Boats and a lot of question marks, guys. So here we go.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Haven't finished my drink yet.
Innkeep, vodka.
Who's this?
Brave warrior, looks like.
got 2 swords, see?
Oi, Grey Boy, what's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
I'm a witcher. Heard you wondering about my swords. Well, one's for monsters, the other for humans. Only got 1 prick, though, in case you're wondering about that, too.
Don't touch him. Don't even look at him. Worse than lepers, that lot.
Saw one in action once. Killed a half-dozen. Blood everywhere. Freak didn't even show a drop of sweat.
Got the stench of corpses on him.
If you want a rest, come with me. On the bench you can use.
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think to myself.
I say he probably disguised his daughter.
I've managed to hide their...
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
A witcher, and not a second too soon.
Understand you have a contract for me.
Oi, it's my brother Mickle. Been a week now since he took the women of Bellows into the hills.
The women of Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village, till the war passed through. Huts were burned down, larders cleared out, all the menfolk conscripted. Women were left to fend for themselves, without food nor shelter. No one wanted them. Redanians wouldn't let them into Novigrad, so Mickle took them to the old mines. Get them out of the rain, at least. And I've not had word from him since.
All right, I'll look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. He was the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all. But, if worst comes to worst, well, he had calfskin ankle boots, work of Master Clogs. Told him not to wear him into the hills, he'd only ruin him. But he was so proud of him.
Think I know enough. Thanks.
That's so. Let's have a look.
You've got a young daughter. Oh, no. Certainly.
Alright, so we've added a custom marker over there. Go check out what that question mark is.
One of these days, you'll not hide her in time. Hear me? You'll watch every lad in the unit shag her senseless. Is that everything? Is that all you got?
It's all. I swear on the poor nipper's grave, sir.
Dear.
Wasn't you in the broad world?
Thank you kindly.
Won't be no use to anyone if you starve to death. strap on the loot. We're done here.
Come on.
She looks like we need to get a Heatherton. Let me have a look here. So we'll probably head over to Heatherton here via this question mark. Let's go see what this question mark is.
Giddy up.
God bless me.
Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. The mist.
Man, the dog's over here, Sting.
Go, go.
Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. The mist.
Alright, so I think I'm going to try to run magic traps against the wolves. The Yarden. Alright, cool. So when we get to the place, we've got a range of different things that the places are called, essentially. So hidden treasure, dungeons, monster nests. Looks good, doesn't it? We got a lot of different places in the game, guys. That's insane, isn't it? These rabid dogs are enough, I tell you. These things sting. I'm just gonna run a trap and help this guy with the torch here. I feel sorry for him. Oh. Gotta get up. Oh, jeez, those sting. I tell you, that is insane. The level 200 dogs that are really level 2. It's insanity, isn't it? How tough those are. What a pack of dogs.
Run, Roach.
Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Alright. We'll go the fire damage on it. And I'm thinking maybe crossbows as well. Hit it with a little bit of long range. I've never used a crossbow before. Oh.
Time to end this.
Well, it's not as damaging than I hoped, I tell ya. Got a sword out, cheers, buddy.
Village wasn't looted. Hut wasn't looted. These weren't raiders or thieves.
I found their weakness finally. It's gonna be the fire. Alrighty, watch this one. Actually stings them. Finally. Till they jump on you and bite you. I tell you. They're relentless. I'm not sure what's harder, the bosses or the dogs. So it looks like we got some good loot up with this question mark, surely. To have to fight off a pack of dogs like this. Let's see how we go.
Air is strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Oh, we're so close. I think we'll get him this turn. I can feel a good run happening, and this fire seems to be the thing.
Strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Yes, there we go. The dogs are finally down.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer.
Yep, we're moving on.
He nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took them all. The sun was waning, see? And the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them. Save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan. Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
Alright. So this is where we're going to find Hendrix apparently too. The agent we were looking for earlier.
Damn it. Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully. There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning. Interesting. Ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige, also sighted in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle, or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp, encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Come on, Roach.
Tell if you love the gods!
get food from the Baron's.
You, white one. Think your 2 swords could take on 40?
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you. When did you last eat?
A week back. Half a charred squirrel and a handful of berries.
Why are you out here alone? Where are your parents?
Blackens killed some of them. Others kicked us out themselves. Too many mouths to feed, they said.
Here. Be sure to share it with the others.
Thank you. Here, for you. For your kindness.
Go, go. Sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. They burn well. Now for a shot of Igni. Stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well. Now for a shot of Igni. Come on. Shit, one's still alive. I killed him!
here. If it ain't that fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
A priest?
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
We still talking about a priest of the Eternal Fire?
I'd say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted. This one had ordered premium-grade fistek from me 3 times, everything perfect, but the 4th, his men came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses. Must have thought the ghouls would take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroy any evidence.
A witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Let's go. Run, Roach.
Giving me no choice.
Transit pass. Interest you in a pass? Cheapest around, right here.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the fords across the Pontar. Can't get through without a pass. But you're in luck. So happens I've got a few to sell.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
No deal.
Whoa, hold up. Might have a little work for you. Reduce the price for a job well done, eh?
What kind of work?
Nearby. Just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tidy up battlefields. Problem is, there's always swarms of shite bothering them. You know, them monsters drawn to corpses. Give them some protection, and I'll swing you one beautiful discount.
I think you'll swing me a discount just because.
Aye. Good idea. Discount's yours, my friend.
That's better.
Pleasure doing business with yous. Hair white as curd. Ah, curd. That would hit the spot.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
Why do you priests take an interest in the fallen so late?
The Church of the Eternal Fire's first duty is to the living. You've no notion of the work we did just after the battle. The wounded needed tending, refugees, pastoral care. We had sermons to deliver, donations to collect.
Relieved to hear it. What would the people have done without you? So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fistech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
Deal.
Take this and get out of my sight.
Come on, Roach.
You go gather roots with me.
I don't know. Torn open.
Go, go.
Whoa!
Go, go.
Heard you can get food from the Baron's men.
What about them?
I were in no business.
No big rat.
Them sick black ones being sent to China.
Hey-ya!
Bad idea.
Go for the horse's eyes!
Dog's blood should all be flogged, legs torn from their asses. Oh, my sweet boy, have mercy. Help an old, feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night, blasphemers, pox taken, profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you. Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts. And the gods will guide ye. You look awful.
Come on.
An amulet, a bazaar, some tortoise shells.
What else you have on offer?
Corpse teeth and kidney stones. Tried remedies for trying times.
So long.
Punish them with the sword and the pass. Not a soul left alive.
Never visit the witch's top.
You ain't safe less you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
Let me have a look at your stock. So long. Looking for a local witch.
Look for her then. I know nothing.
Should send him back to the witch. Might cure him of laziness.
Greetings, ma'am.
Good day to you, sir. Need something?
Got a matter for your village witch. Know where I can find her?
I don't bother with her myself. Ask my man. He'll know. Twerked his back so bad last week he could hardly move. So I sent him to the witch. Came back sprightly as a foal.
Where is he?
In the yard, no doubt. Pain's gone, but sleuth's setting now. Should be hunting foxberries to feed our young ones. Marion's lad, now that man, he knows how to provide for his family. Got some water rats last. They had food for days.
Good day. Heard you know where to find the local witch.
Who told you that?
Your wife.
Daft wench. Leave me be and don't listen to that nattering sow. We've not had a witch, shaman, nor cunning wench in ages.
You sure? Give it a think.
Won't take no for an answer, will ye? Ooh, all right. Know the small pond near the village? Path leads off from it. Follow that till you come across a lone rock. Walk around that, then to the woods. Find the old cart. You're there.
Thanks.
It's just... don't harm her, sir. Word of your kind's reached these parts.
My kind, meaning?
Well, the witch-burning kind.
Witch hunters have been here already?
Nay, but we've heard tell of them. So, when I spied you coming, swords and all, straight away, I thought tales must be true.
I'm a witcher, not a witch hunter.
Hmm? What? Not one and the same?
No. No need to worry. I'm not out to hurt your witch.
Ooh, a weight off me heart, sir. She only arrived a short while ago, but she's frightfully wise. Even pleasant on the eyes, if you like them skinny.
Thanks for your help. Farewell. Supposed to be a large stone near the pond. There's the boulder. Now right, and onto the cart. The cart. Witch's hut is somewhere nearby.
Miss, the cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn. Thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
She's in a foul mood. We'd best come back on the morrow.
Watch what you say. She's quick to ire, apt to take revenge.
Bitch is in a proper fury.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Anyone home? Now, where's she run off to? Managed to amass quite a book collection. Don't often see baubles like this in Velen. Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy. Greetings, Witcher.
Missed a spot.
Where? Hope you didn't come to talk.
No. To talk.
Turn around and wait.
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Changing the subject. I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
I'm looking for Ciri. That Ciri. And no one can know, understand?
Cirilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed here in Velen, and I know nothing of it. What is she doing here?
Indications are she's hiding from someone. I heard she quarreled with a witch, but if you don't know anything, sure you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently, someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
Who was it?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
What's your rate these days? A couple dozen eggs? 3 hens, maybe?
My rate rises with every word you speak. I'm not sure you can afford the information anymore.
You're pricklier than I remembered. Isn't living in nature's lap supposed to be cleansing, calming?
Nature stinks. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
Oh, but you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
You leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do, that she might be there. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
Let's go then.
Yes, let's. This is the place.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Come on! Gavella Glan.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
Come on! Gavella Glan.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
Come on.
only rats.
I hate rats!
Alright, so we venturing through these monster caves, we are going to make our way to get Ciri, hopefully. Or Kiri. Hopefully in tonight's episode, guys.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the Elven Mage, not fight the Hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides...
Go on. Finish. Wait. You've got some special interest in the Hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
Come with me and maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen.
Oh, very well. Let's go. Gavella Glan.
Larena Luna. Levate, Larena Lunet.
That's him. That's the elf.
Arvek Tva, Ledi.
What was that? An illusion?
No. A morphotic projection.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed. It is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tirel, Swallow.
Come now. Who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Volkheim mirror immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he left to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quick on creatures. Come on.
long for a hot bath.
Swallow. Seems we're headed the right way. Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Mi forda sol esser Sirel, mi forda sol esser Ein sila kelpi.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it? Gavella Glan. I wonder what all this means.
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Geralt, what the hell is that?
We found a sea monster on the wall. Let's see what this is.
Damn it all.
Oh no, security guys, let's get onto them.
Do you think it's a mind thing of some sort? You know, can you defeat yourself? Are you willing to? Abortions believe they are real.
Sorry, I just don't share your doubts. Exactly which one of you is real. Now focus on the...
Anything like that ever happened to you before?
Well, almost. A while back, a certain Doppler took a shot at impersonating.
So we have half an hour left, guys, for tonight. Before we got to get in and do our chores again. We've been absolutely loving playing Gerald of Rivaria. What about you, AK?
Oh yeah, it's been a great experience.
Hunting dog.
If you're interested to see how Gerald evolves over time and gets more powerful, make sure to get over and subscribe while you're in the channel so you can see the future updates we put up, guys. He's going to get more powerful than ever as we grow in. Alright, so we do this and a couple other games. Hope you're interested in them as well. If not, we'll definitely be getting more of The Witcher 3 up. The boys love it, don't they? Okay.
Yeah, they do.
It's a lot of fun. We've got half an hour though, guys. We've been warned. We got a lot of things on tomorrow, so we better get an early night tonight, sadly. But we normally go a little later. Tomorrow night, hopefully we can, Okay.
Yeah.
Mi forda sol esser Ein sila kelpi.
Well.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying it as well. Bronwyn and everyone else, I hope you're enjoying Gerald as much as I am at the moment. It's a little bit dark, this cave, but in general it's beautiful and the graphics are very sunset and picturesque, as I reckon. I'm absolutely loving it.
Kelpie. Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
Look, they're opening. Let's go. Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest. Swallow.
So we got the Swallow hieroglyphics opening our portals. Let's go.
Prepared this passage for Ciri. Come on now. Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like I have a bad feeling about this.
Shit.
Have it, Kate.
Guys, weapon's nearly broken on him. Look at this. We're still hitting the golem. We're taking him down. Yes!
Gavella Glan.
Yeah, that golem was real tough. I'm pretty sure he's the reason our sword's broken.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition.
Okay, so we've broken our sword on the golem.
Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains. Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it.
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I've a feeling another go... Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the Wild Hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
Gavella Glan.
Wild Hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Mage's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Froze them before they could attack.
Shut up!
Esai Isa. Chaba doing Nilin Yama. Ren! Kentabir!
What is this?
The White Frost. Mage from the Hunt summoned it. Can you seal those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest's surge. Stand at my side. Darian Annoy! Ready. Stay close.
Oh, this is tough. Absolute wizardry we've got to fight here, guys. Hope you're enjoying.
Wild hunt, definitely.
They destroyed the Mage's sentries.
Meaning you ever thought they might have? Froze them before they could attack.
Shut up! Esai Isa. Jabba doin nilin yama. Ren! Shin Sabir!
What is this?
The White Frost. Mage from the Hunt summoned it. Can you see all those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest's surge. Stand at my side. Darian Annoy! Ready. Stay close. Hey, Nicola! Angal Stamina!
Just one more.
Hey, Nicola! Angal Stamina! What? Darian Annoy!
Kira! What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, not a new life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me. Come, we might still catch them.
Yes, we finally took out the big fella, eh? He was
big
tough.
pack of wolves.
Oh man, that was tough, eh?
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never.
He awaits us.
Oh, you wouldn't believe it, he's back. He actually ran off.
You're stubborn, Tuan.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
I wonder how long you last. Get out here.
Angal Stamina! Geralt, look! He's opening a passage!
Stay calm. Focus.
Another brick!
Show me what you got.
Are you well and whole?
Unnecessarily. Let's look around.
Let's go, Nithral's down.
This looks like the elves' laboratory.
Nithril is down and we've got the Wild Hunt Warrior's Sword, yes!
Sick. Let's put this straight on.
Larena Luna.
All right, let's watch this message.
Sirel, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together, not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
Wonder why they split up.
Perhaps because the Wild Hunt was on the elf's trail, and Ciri would be safer if they did.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say...
You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stopped the spread of the plague in Velen.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cirilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
Alright, and there we have it, Ladies of the Wood, new quest. Means we've just finished the Vile Wolves of the Cave, and we're on for a new episode tomorrow, everyone. Make sure to get over and subscribe if you haven't already, so you can see that episode and future episodes. Thanks everyone who is subscribed. Yet again, much appreciate all of you. Okay, until next episode, this is your man Destroyer Ninja.
And AK Ninja.
Okay, we're signing out for the night, guys. We've got to brush our teeth and get ready for bed. It's winter here now. 5 degrees Celsius last night in this country. Absolutely freezing. Thank you so much for watching, Sandor. We are getting better, dude. We will be back for more. It's an epic journey. Absolutely loving The Witcher 3, guys. And thanks everyone so much for the cool tips. They made the game an absolute treat to play. Now we're absolutely burying them with the magic in that. So thanks everyone so much for everything. Until next episode, I'll be back probably about the same time tomorrow as we went live today, guys. Just so everyone knows. And thanks for watching the whole thing too, Sandor and Bronwyn, and I'm sure probably a lot of other people. It was epic, wasn't it? I'd keep it up, but I don't want to keep you up all night either. It's been a pretty long episode already. Some of my episodes get very long, but I've got to watch out for our health and that too, guys. So I'm just gonna call it a night tonight. We've just finished the cave. We've got a nice episode to start tomorrow fresh. Until then, everyone, thank you so much for watching. This is the boys from Lightning Oz signing out.